Hello, everyone. Oh, where's everything with papers here? Mind the mess. Trying to do some car DEQ things. Some things were strewn around. Happy Wednesday, everyone. How's it going? Good to see you, Joey. Hey. Oversensitive Snake. Oh my gosh. Tech Wiz, good to see you too. Barely even started, man. Alright. Bow, 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 bow. I got the glasses. I'll do the timer this time, because sometimes I forget the timer. 10-minute timer, let's go. Alright, cool. TechWiz has been permanently banned from the chat. Nice. No, not permanently banned, you know. I might purge your chat. No, I'm just kidding. All good. Jerry Mondu, hey, how's it going? Yeah, grab your Oreos, everyone. Starting strong with the glasses? I guess so. TechWiz is like, this seems like a glasses kind of a Wednesday, so we've got glasses up, I guess. How's everyone doing? I was supposed to stream over the weekend. I wanted to. I was like, yo, I had so much fun playing Hades. It wasn't even that long that I played Hades last Thursday. So I was like, we're gonna stream on the weekend. I need more Hades time, baby. And you know what happened? On Friday, when I was just chilling, I was downstairs, I was air frying some chicken, I wrapped it up, diced some bell peppers, added some, what did I add? Some ranch, some cheese, some spinach, sitting there in the kitchen, eating a wrap, talking to my brother, shooting the breeze. And then I got a call from my sister. This is like 8:30, 9 o'clock. She's like, hey, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm eating dinner. What are you doing? And it's like loud. I'm like, she's yelling and I can hear so much stuff going on in the background. She's like, your cousin's here. And I was like, my cousin? She's like, yeah, she's up from California visiting. I was like, oh? And then she's like, yeah, she rented out a place until 11:30 if you want to come down. I'm like, this is so last minute. She's like, she said that she sent you an invite. I'm like, I never got an invite. I never got a text from her. I haven't heard anything about this. And she's like, well, we'll be here for like another, what is that, 2.5 hours if you want to come down. They're like, people are asking about you. I'm like, what people? Apparently this was like a reunion of last year's Mexico wedding trip that my cousin had, and a lot of people were there chilling, hanging out. I didn't know about it. And yeah, she was like, come down, come through. And I quickly finished my wrap. I go take a quick shower. I didn't get time to wash my hair. My hair takes like 20 minutes to wash. So I just put on a hat and I just head out. And yeah, we were out until past 1, I think. And I didn't get like fully out of bed on Saturday until like 2 p.m. in which I had another family get together to go to afterwards. It was definitely more chill than a late night bar hopping situation, but I was out. I couldn't do anything Saturday. And then Sunday, I just needed a chill day. And then on Monday, same cousin wanted to hang out with my parents this time. And we were going to do some, like, lunch thing. She was, like, going to go over to my parents or something. And I was like, hey, I want to hang out too. Told my dad, I'm like, let me know when she comes over. I'll hang out again. And change of plans, ended up going to my sister's house. So went back to the city, and we all hung out for a lot of the afternoon on Monday. So then no stream that day too. But anyways, that was my excuse for the weekend.
The spine stretching.
That was my excuse. I was I was out like a light. Norbert can't hang anymore. I could not. I wanted to, but I was dying. I had to fill up my water like 2 times. Kept going up to go use the bathroom just to lay back down until I finally get out of bed at 2 p.m. It was a rough Saturday, but it was a fun Friday night. That's for sure. I remember most of it. I think I remember all of it, though my cousin was telling me a story, some drama that was happening with like some other people, and she was asking about it, and it was like a big hullabaloo, and she's like, yeah, did you guys hear about that? I was like, I didn't hear none of that, and I feel like I was at that area that you're saying all of that stuff was happening, and I didn't hear none of it. She's like, oh, well, I was confused. I didn't know what was happening. So I don't know, maybe I wasn't as all together as I thought that I was. But yeah, fun Memorial Day weekend.
Congratulations, Jeramondu, for a watch streak of 10. You've made it. You don't have to watch anymore.
10 watch streak. Thanks, Jerry. And Big Dink, thanks so much for the stretch and the hydrate. Good evening. How are you? Picked up your Oreos? Heck yeah. Joey, if there's a button, you must press it. I need to create more buttons. I just don't know what kind of buttons to make. I feel like more fun songs like that would be fun. I randomly came across that. Oh, it's because like that was around New Year's. So like there was a karaoke thing that was happening, and I saw it like get passed around in Discord, and I'm like, oh, this is like super cute. I'll do this for a Christmas, New Year's thing, and I just kept the song, and I'm just not doing these Christmas glasses anymore. Doing these Taco T4C0 glasses that are super cool. P-Noy sent her to spam. I didn't send anybody to spam. I don't know why my phone was all jacked up. I was texting someone like in the middle of Friday night, and all of a sudden just like all communication just stopped coincidentally, it's happened. I stopped receiving texts after I sent a voice message. I don't know if there's any correlation, but after that, I didn't get any text messages. I tried to text my cousins like, hey, where's this thing happening? What time's this thing happening? And I got no response, and it said, like, later, failed to send, and so I restarted my phone. And then my phone starts blowing up. Bam, 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 message, message, message. And I was like, my bad. I did not get to see this Friday night. Oops. I'm well, been a hot, gross day outside, and now going to spend the evening doing laundry and the like. Hopefully in the cool? How, were you outside, Big Dinkarudi? That's a bummer. If you were outside. Hopefully you weren't. I, thankfully, was not outside, but it was also hot here. It was not great. It is still hot, and as soon as, like, I hit the button to start, I heard our AC stop. It stopped spin in the air throughout the house. I'm like, oh no, please. I need the air, especially right now. It should kick in later again, but at least it helped cool it down before stream started, I guess. That's nice. But yeah, it's been warm. It's been actually on Monday. I saw a donut on my sister's counter after I was done eating, and I'm like, ooh, sweet. I'd like sweets. Like, anybody want to? There's like a place just like right down the street we can walk to. Y'all want to go there? And my cousin looks at the weather, and she's like, it says it's gonna be raining at like 3. It was like 2:30. We're like, well, we got a little bit of time. Let's just hurry up. And my niece ended up coming along, and she had to get changed, and it was like a whole thing, you know, trying to get kids ready. And so by the time we left, it was like around 3 when we actually left, and it started pouring on us on our way back. Thankfully, it was sprinkling. It was still like raining a little bit, but not too bad on the way there. But then on the way back, it was pouring on us. So it was not hot that day. The day afterwards, yeah, kind of hot. 32C here was out all day. Yikes, 32, that's like, what is that in like hour unit? That's a lot. 32C. 90 degrees Fahrenheit is hot. That's a hot tamale, Big Dink. Holy moly. Jeez. And you were out all day? That's ridiculous. 25 in the house is not any better. 25, 77 Fahrenheit? That's gross, icky. Go take a bath. Go sit in the shower. When it's like hot here, like inside my house, I go into the bathroom just to wash my hands so that I can get some cold water on me, because I'm like, this feels nice. And then I take that and splash my face. I'm like, that's good. Alright, it's been 10 minutes. Now it's all bright. Thanks, Segways. Well, hopefully you get to chill out a little bit with some laundry time. I know that when you do laundry, if you take it directly out of the dryer, then it could be pretty warm, so hopefully you don't get warm by that. How was everyone else's Memorial Day weekend? Mine was a big blast. We also there's so much that happened over the weekend. Yeah, if I get some stuff done, I might go sit in a water trough. You deserve it. Go get that laundry done quick. Go sit in that water trough. You definitely deserve it. 32 outside? Jeez, that's too much. So there was like catered food on Friday, and there wasn't a lot of people eating it, I guess. I got there late because I didn't know about it. I didn't know that there was like really food, and like I ate too, so they were like, oh, there's food over there. I'm like, I didn't care, I just ate. So I'm like, no, I'm good. And at the end of it, when they were trying to clean up, then they were trying to put away the food, and turned out that there was like 2 trays of like teriyaki chicken that just like wasn't touched, or like 1 tray that wasn't touched, and then another one that was like maybe a quarter gone. It was also barely touched, and my sister was like, yeah, we need to do something with the food. And I'm like, I can take some, I guess. And so I started putting some in a plate, and she's like, you just want to take the whole tray? And I'm like, The whole tray? She's like, yeah, you want to take the whole tray? I'm like, sure, yeah, I can take the whole tray. So I had a whole tray that I had of teriyaki chicken, and I've got that to go through for the rest of the week. The party that I had to go on Saturday with my other family, I ended up just bringing some there and being like, here's a bunch of chicken. And I tried to offload it there too. I'm like, you want to just have the tray? Like, just take the tray? And my cousin was like, oh no, I'll take some of it. And then she ended up taking like almost all of it. And then she sent me back with the tray. I'm like, I gotta throw this away? Like, you could have kept it. So got a bunch of that. I'm expecting to have a lot of teriyaki chicken this week. That's gonna be nice. And teriyaki wraps? Teriyaki wraps is a thing. Meal prep for the week is done. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just like quickly just ate some just right now. I'm like, this is very easy to do. I didn't have to cut up some vegetables and wait for things to warm up, put that in the microwave, just nuked it for a little bit, and I'm like, I'm pretty good. I was debating whether or not I should save it for like midstream. I was kind of hungry though, so demolished it. But yeah, I'm like, food is taken care of for the week. The only thing is that I got some vegetables shortly before, and so I'm still trying to put some of that into the meal so that, because it's starting to, I don't want it to get bad, you know? But yeah, I got a bunch of prep meat. I'm swimming. I'm good. So that's nice. Okay, let's see what we've got on, we're gonna do some Satisfactory today. And see what we can get up to. Satisfactory. Been not so long since I played Satisfactory, I guess. Satisfactory, let's go. Oh, I don't have my stuff in the right spots. Sick. We are gaming Satisfactory, so we down here. And gonna make some pickled onion for some bomb sandwiches and stuff. Pickled onion? Do you pickle a lot of stuff? I'm not a fan of pickles or onions actually, so I am not the right audience for that. But still sounds impressive. Do you pickle a lot of things usually, TechWiz? Okay, yeah, this is good. Alright, let's load this. Onions are particularly easy to do, and the results are always bomb. I know a lot of people, my dad loves onions. So you know people who like themselves some good onions. That sounds good. If you take pictures, or we're always down to see some pictures of some food. I don't know how pickled onions look, so I don't know if they are like particularly picture camera pretty. I would say that. But always down to see some pictures of food. I'll take some pictures of my I didn't take a picture of the teriyaki chicken just because it's just with chicken and rice, not that crazy. I did take some pictures of some chicken wraps, but chicken wrap, I don't. It looked like okay. I'm like, you can't see too much of it. I decided not to post those in the Discord. Who wants to know about the Discord? Too much happening. I really got to set up the roles notification, so if anybody wants to get pinged on Discord directly, that they can do that. I half did it, and then Never hit full scent. Just half scent. But I do share pictures of food every now and then. What did we eat on Memorial Day itself? Oh, more teriyaki chicken, right? That's right. Oh, you know what? I did take a picture of that teriyaki chicken. But again, it's just chicken and rice. At that point, I'm like, yeah, I had this like what, 3 days ago and 2 days ago. I don't think I had it on Sunday. That was my rest day from chicken. And also have chicken strip. Call it chicken strip? Breaded chicken? That too, but at least that's texturally different. So it's not like, still chicken, but it's not like the same, you know? They also sent me home with the bottles of sauce too. I have 3 big bottles, like restaurant size bottles of teriyaki sauce. Oh my gosh. Teriyaki sauce, spicy mayo sriracha or something like that, or at least that's what it seems like. And then I tried the other one finally for lunch because I'm like, what is this? And I think that other one is a... Just go. Why are you so... Go there. The other one was a poppy seed honey mustard, I believe. It doesn't taste as sweet as Red Robin's. I like Red Robin's because their honey mustard, poppy seed honey mustard is sweet. I like that, and I don't like honey mustard. This one is less sweet, but still, I'm like, it's free sauce. I'll use it. I'm gonna try pickling a bunch of onions and using the pickling liquid to pickle peppers. See how that works. So you have some like onion pickle to pickle some peppers. Like it could be good. You pickle things often, or is this like this new hobby that you're trying out, Tech? Dude, I'm getting hungry again. Did I take a picture? I didn't take a picture of the sweets that we got because we got it to go and it was like in a very small container, but it was an Oreo. I think I took a picture of the sign. Let me see if I did. Something, Oreo something lava cheesecake. Where is the sign? Nope, I just got it just barely out of view. They had bomb stuff. They had a churro croissant? What the heck is that? Gluten-free pandan white chocolate cookie? Dubai chocolate pistachio? Spinach feta croissant? They have some wild things. Rainbow meal crepe cake. Pine cone cake, Marionberry with dark chocolate. Ube brulee lava. Oh, is that what it was? I think it was a cookies and cream brulee lava cheesecake is what it was. I'd post a picture, but I think my niece is in it. But it was bomb. It was pretty good. I love cheesecake. So it worked out great. And they had a bunch of like macaroons and crap also. It was just a really nice dessert bakery place. I called it the Pink Flamingo. That's not what it's called, but there's like pink everywhere. So that was the name that I'd given it. Where are we going? I was like, I don't know, the Pink Flamingo? It's the pink place? And then she said the real name of it. I was like, yeah, probably that one. I don't know. You did a pickle hard-boiled eggs as well. You can pickle a hard-boiled egg? That sounds wild. I don't know too much about pickling since I don't like pickles, so I feel like that kind of space is very unknown to me. But pickling a hard-boiled egg, damn it. Kind of high effort, but I want to make slop bowls. Well, hey, maybe if you do it enough, then you can find a good way to streamline the whole process and then be able to do it a lot easier. Maybe. Possibly. Onion and egg does sound like a good combo. Good. Something to try out. If you get a good recipe, pickled eggs are one of the best snacks you can make, really. That mean you do not have a recipe to share. Big dink. You holding out. Have you had some before? Have you made some before? Pink Flamingo sounds like a strip club. There's just like pink everywhere. Did I take a picture of myself? This is a picture. This is a picture that I took. Those are just like pink roses in the back, and it's the gosh, the glare is like ridiculous. The very bright light is a rainbow wings, but that back wall, that's just pink roses. Like that's all that wall is. It's just roses. And then they also had a picture with my niece. I was like, hey, cover your face like the little guy. And so she's covering her face. Also a little pink dude. Just a cute place with some... Oh, I did take a picture of it. It's just like so small that it's hard to see. And I didn't want to like take it out of the container that it was in. I was like, I'm just gonna eat it here. These were the bottle of sauces. 2 more in the back, right behind the maple syrup. My dad makes them once in a while. We have chicken, so it's a good way to preserve lots of eggs when we have lots. They still don't make it through the winter, though, as we eat them all. That's pretty cool. How much chickens do you have? We also have chickens. I don't know if... or I say we. My parents also have chickens, which they have recently needed to cull the... I was going to say hawk. The rooster, because that guy's being a big D-bag to some of the older chickens. Maybe I should give that suggestion to them. My parents have done dehydration before. I don't know if they've done pickling. They've done jam, made jam. Old people, they find new hobbies all the time. Bacon Bitch grabbed an Oreo. Hey, how's it going? Nom nom nom. Got hungry. He's like, I need an Oreo. How's it going, Bacon? Those were some if you're talking about nom noms with the pictures, those were taken over Memorial Day weekend. How was your Memorial Day weekend? You also have any good nom noms? I have a picture of the... I should have a picture of the teriyaki chicken, too.
Fixit has received a message. Alano Rama has accumulated a 3-watch streak. You may begin celebration. Okay, celebration concluded.
Whoa, that was such a short celebration. That was the chicken teriyaki. Basic chicken. Chicken and rice. Alana, hey, thanks for the watch streak. Like what I did there? I got Ada to speak for me for my watch streak announcement. Little fun. Salted eggs probs on there, or rather salted yolks. Miss eggs. I don't eat eggs often. Now. At the high, we had like 35 hens. We were down to like 6 at the moment until some chicks grow up. Yo, that's wild. I guess I can't speak too much. We were also in the 30s for the chickens that we had. I don't know if they were all hens. I think that some of them were mixed in with some roosters, probably. But 30's a lot. I know because I had to take care of some of them. So that's a lot of work. Kudos on keeping up with them. 6, a lot more manageable. Yes, I love that. I'm glad. I like it too, Alana. How's it going? Alana was playing some Paralives earlier. She was streaming some Paralives, and man, that game looks so good. I got the announcement, what, yesterday that it came out? What was yesterday? No, Monday. I think it was Monday that it came out in early access sometime this week. And I was like, what is this game? Why do I have this game on my wish list? I don't remember where I heard about it. And then I saw some people playing it, and they were like, yeah, it's the new Sims-like game. And I saw a few people play it, and it looks great. I'm like, crap, now I want to play that. Or The Sims. But Paralives looks like it's going to be good. So much to do. No, I tried to figure out what to play. What was the last thing that you played? When was the last time you played Potion... What was it called? Alchemy? All of a sudden, everybody stopped playing that. I never got it myself, so I don't know too much about the endgame or anything. But also, I've seen some people recently pick up Satisfactory and start getting into that. Probably because of 1.2 stuff, which has been pretty cool. And me, I'm like, yeah, I'm still playing Satisfactory just once a week, but I'm still playing Satisfactory. Doing the same freaking factory. What are we, day 35? I think day 27, we were still doing the same factory. And I'm like, I'm kind of tired of this factory. I might try to go out there and try to get some sulfur? Yeah, I think some sulfur. Because, I'm getting tired of this factory. Of my existence. Big factory builds. Who does that? They stink. Power. I thought I fixed this. Big category. Edit. Power done. Apply. Hopefully that one works. Vertical nudging. Down. Down. Cool. A lot of these hooked up to... Need to go back through and actually hook up the pipes, though. Doesn't matter. We don't have any fuel anyways, and we probably won't for a while. They could be a chore for sure, the chickens, especially when they start, like, getting into each other, too. My parents were gone in the Philippines for... What is this doing here? My parents were gone to the Philippines for a 2-month things, 8 rows. And they had my nephew watch the chickens while they were gone, and they came back, and the rooster was doing fine before, but then they came back, and one of the hens, I forgot what you call the thing on their head, but their like head was like all jacked up. The rooster had gotten to the chicken, and after that, the rooster just won't leave that chicken alone, and so now they're like, well, I think it's time to probably say bye-bye to that chicken. To the rooster, because he's being a real big meanie pants. Won't knock it off. Which is a bummer. But, you know, he's... What more can they do except for, like, separating them? But that's, like... A lot of work. Too much work. Simple solution here is just to take care of the rooster. We've given away a lot of roosters too. We've given away roosters so that like other people can start their chicken farms. We've given away roosters, I think even hens also. Oh yeah, because my parents had let chicks hatch and they gave some away to people. Like, here's a little package. You guys can go make your own little thing. Good luck. So we've had that done before, but roosters are kind of just chickens, I guess in general, are kind of just a lot to maintain. We need to get sulfur here. Where will sulfur go? Sulfur. I'd like it if I could see sulfur. Maybe if we hang it down from here. Where's this at? Make this go vertical. Maybe if it comes along this line and does a hop and a skip over this, and then every few something or another's have something come down through here to look like an attachment, and we'll make it so that when you're walking you kind of just wouldn't be able to see much of it, though. You'd be able to see enough of it, I think. This was just here to place the pipes because they need a floor? Actually put the pipes inside there? Unless I just put the sulfur in here too. I feel like it's kind of nice having a separated. Okay, where does this go? We can make this come down to here. Here? I think there's good. This will be its support. It'll have another one here in the middle. Hopefully the belt can reach all the way here. And probably have to put a foundation at the bottom so that we can place belt lines. Air belts. Maybe we just set you in the middle. Set you in the middle. Not if we want you to curve. We might want you to curve. This one we can set you in the middle, though. We need 2 lines. Can't just do 1 line. How does that look? If there were 2 of these here... This might get in the way of our whole bendy kind of situation I was hoping for. I'm on the ground and I'm looking up, because that's mainly what I want it for. I want it so that you can see it as the things are moving. I think that'd be really cool. Might want to do it the 2 away instead. Leave a little space in the middle. I think we'll do it that way. At least I'm gonna set this up and see how it looks. Okay. I think 2 lines are fine. I think we are going to set it up for 2 lines. Two lines separated with a space in the middle. Yeah. Okay, now this looks way too long. Only like 2 blenders. This is also 2 blenders. Seems a little further. We shall see. Nope, it is too far. Place one in the middle here. I wanna actually separate this out. I'll put 2 different anchors here. So how far does this go? This can go 8, and this can go... That is also 8. Or... This here is 8. This is the middle of both of them. Oh, what if I just put this in the middle here? Can it reach? Find out. Are you too long? Just yes. Yes, too long, too long. Okay, so 7... 1, 2, 3, 4. 7, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is where we're gonna have anchor pieces. Here, there. Too far. Four, 5. This is more like it. There. And you go there. Wrong way. Oh, I need this ground so I can build. Same for you. I need a ground so I can... That. Now I can get rid of the ground. Okay, so that should be as equidistant as I can get it to be. And probably at some point, hopefully I can make it look fancier, better, some other cooler way that I can have it look transferring materials. But for now, what it's gonna look like. How many resources are each of these going to be transferring? Not my... doing my EV table. Doing some EV training for my Curlia, my Empoleon, my Garchomp, and my... Well, it's a Curlia, now it's a Gallade. But we are looking at Satisfactory. We are... The math in here? Making 52 turbo? How much turbo fuel that are we making? Let's find that out and let's put down a sign. We can keep track of what we are doing here. We have got 4 rows of 8, I believe. Making 100, 800, 16, 32. What we have in our notepad here. 32. 100 rocket fuel. Making 3,000. What's my math here? Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna go back, looking at turbo fuel first. Because my notes are sloppy jalopy. Right, we have 45 of this that's going into like 13. $45 times 1.333, 600. 600 times 4. We have 2,400 turbo fuel. Okay, let's write that down. Write this down. Put it down here, front and center. Uh, 2,400. Two comma 4 turbo fuel, is that one word? Parts. Turbo fuel. One word! Okay, Satisfactory says it's one word. Then it's one word. 2,400 turbo fuel. Okay. So how much rocket fuel is this making? Oh my gosh, it's the boy P-Noy. Hi Salty. Hi. How are you? These aren't connected to power. None of these are clocked down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When did I add these? Because I clearly had this set up already. I have these piped. Not piped. Are piped. These are not, which leads me to believe that I made this afterwards, and I feel there was a reason. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One full pipe. Because I wanted to... I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not using every single turbo fuel, because I wanted some of this turbo fuel to be used elsewhere. So if we look at our notes here, 2,400 turbo fuel, well, 4,000 rocket fuel, which is 40 blenders. But I said, okay, but what if I only used 1800 of the turbo fuel instead? I left 600 turbo fuel to be used as fuel for, like, I don't know, drones or something. So I'm just trying to make sure, because this is 30 blenders only. 720 fuel generators, which I'm pretty sure I have only made 720. Or going to make? What was the plan? Started building, we didn't write down... We wrote down our plan. We wrote down a few different plans. Which was the one that we were going to stick with, though? You know how many fuel generators are in each row? Find out. In 17, 18, 19. 19 because I counted them as one pipe going to two, both sides, right? No. $19 per... Two fuel gens back to back, 8 rows of an L and an R. 8 rows of 19? No, 19 times 2 consisted of an L and an R. 19 times 2, 38 times 8. 4 fuel generators only? That don't sound right. Not math. Tell you what, I don't want to do math right now. How about I take a look at this after stream? At least let me write down 32 of LNR equals 32 fuel gems per L plus R. That at least is current information. Mr. Satisfactory friend, what do you use to calculate what you need for your builds, or do you do your own maths? I unfortunately do my own maths. I used to use the Satisfactory calculator, and for some reason I just... Oh, I know what reason. I didn't want to put a browser source in OBS, because I also have, like, other streams that I have lurking on here, so if I ever... Well, I guess I can mute it. I just didn't want to put in a browser source in OBS, is ultimately what it comes down to. So, I decided to do it all by hand. That's really the only reason why I'm doing it the way that I am doing it right now. And I also saw, who was it? I think Jace. Jace was doing his math by hand also. He was also doing it in Notepad. And I'm like, that sounds like fun. Also leaves opportunity for mess ups, which, you know, we are seeing firsthand. I think that it's fine. It's okay. That's okay. It's okay enough right now. Have you used the modeler? I have seen it. I haven't used it, but I don't know how my computer would be able to handle also having the modeler running at the same time. I think that'd be a no-go. I'm pretty sure. Because I already don't use my computer to stream because I feel like it'd be a little hard on my computer. So if I use the modeler. 4, 5, 6. Said I didn't want to do this math, but I'm gonna do this math anyways. Seven, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and that's why this says 8 rows, because before this are 8 pairs. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Another 4 pairs afterwards. What is that? Each pair... Okay. Each pair is 32. 32 times 12 is 384 just up here by itself. And I was going to do another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 32 times 16? 512 fuel generators only? I feel like I'm missing some. Oh, not 32. Times 32. Divided by 38. No, that doesn't go cleanly. I feel like I'm missing some fuel generators. Do feel like this is an after stream kind of a math thing and not a current math thing. I obviously had a plan. What was the plan? The plan was that one fuel generator can burn at 4.1667. So how much until that was 600? And 44. 44 fuel gens per 600 pipe. Five pipes, it'd be 720. This is so confusing. Yeah. Yeah, let's you know, Let's not work over here anymore. I say we get out of here. Who wants to go and procrastinate? Okay, so this is where we have our nitrogen coming in, which we will need nitric acid. This looks fine enough. Whoops. Bone here getting in the way. Acid would go here. And we're supposed to have again, now it's time for procrastination because I'm like, crap, all this math stuff sucks and I don't want to do math. Well, let's do something else. Let's do this build thing. I like that. That rounds it out. I don't like the way that this kind of... But this shape transitions? Oh. No, that looks weird. Cannot put a wall. I think I will just have to live with the way that it looks like that. That's fine. And we had a blender. It's full. Do we need to start syncing some of our stuff? That's what I'm wondering. What blueprint do we have? Liquid. Nitric blender L. Kind of awkward there. Not close to each other. Goes there. That was L. We can set it this way. 2, 3, 1, 2. Can we scrunch this in a bit more and then we can save ourselves some space and it wouldn't be actually off? Probably have to do that. I guess let's do that right now. This game needs its music to be a little bit more consistent though. I feel like it's so quiet. half a mind to just play some Satisfactory music. It doesn't look as long here, but I think that it is outside of it. How much do I need? Notepad. Actually, I don't think Notepad has been too helpful. Less than a full pipe. Put that there. Is this nitric acid? Wrong button. Save that. R. We don't have to recolor it. Place that over there so I can just snatch it. Crap, what did I do? I think I did that, right? I think that's how short I made it. Save. Okay, so we needed enough of this to make 5 on each side. Yeah, we could do 5 on each side. I think that's cool. And now with a short like this, it can also fit without going off. Okay. Space this out neatly. Can we still fit 5? Not with this being as big as it is. But if that wasn't here, fit pretty nicely, quote unquote. Bunch them up just a little bit more. Of having it like a full foundation apart. Just a small little space in between. Well, we won't be able to walk back there at all, I guess. It'd be so nice if I could have these actually set up with walkways, but they just don't line up well at all. It snaps. Snaps. Why? Why snap? Oh wait, this works actually. This actually works. Now, I think Bacon Bits was asking me, Big Dink, I think. Could be wrong. P-Noy the bro, that's me. Who knows? Who knows? I feel like that'd be you. Okay, well, hey, we actually found a way for these to connect, which I feel like they never actually do. But we'll take it, and so we'll have these connect. I don't know why you're gonna... Oh, to get to the ladder? It's such strange design choice on how they made this. Also, the way that the Pioneer goes up and down this ladder. Oh, the second time didn't look too bad. The first time... This one's fine too. But when I first got on the ladder, she was really struggling. It's fine too. Except for the fact that she gets inside of the actual blender. What, we just do the same thing on the other side, I guess. Very interesting. Very interesting. That was past Bacon. No one knows what that guy is up to. Hey, Super Soft Drink. How's it going? How was your Wednesday? How was your Memorial Day weekend? Well, since it's out there, Big Dink, what do you use for your Satisfactory modeling needs? Oh, I don't think will work once we put... Which one's this one? This one's left. If we put right in here, I feel like it'll be very, very close. Yeah. So at that point, we would just put... Well, ain't that unsettling? Oh, that's really funny. That's super funny. Almost. We were almost there. So there would be no way that we'd be able to use this because it would look horrendous. Okay, gotcha. Good deal. I don't know. That's why I was asking. I haven't tried a large project like this yet. So, do you usually do it by hand whenever you do any project? You just raw dog it and just like, well, let me just put stuff down and just put stuff down until it works, kind of a thing. I mean, I guess that's how I did it with my previous factories back there. I didn't have to bust out the whole notepad and paper kind of a thing. Look at these squiggly train tracks. Those could look better. Oh, it sucks that they don't. Could look better, but they don't. No. Thought it said it built stuff there, but so if we put this here, I mean, it doesn't look that bad. What do you guys think about this? It kind of reminds me of like the Sony logo a little bit, where it's like, you know, it has got the two parts, but then like it's offset like this. Kind of reminds me of the Sony logo. Was Sony, right? We made this go all, no, zoop all the way down. Although terminating the ends would be a problem. I mean, could be worse. It could be worse. Oh, these would need rails on them anyways. Pretty much just run production, machine into and out of storage boxes, and just try and make more than I need. But I haven't gone past rocket fuel, and I only made it just into phase 4 once. I feel like is the spot where you usually make really big factories, unless you get stuck into fuel, I guess. Which, I mean, I've done once before, but that was because I've gotten into phase 4 more than once. So what if... I didn't make a blueprint yet, have I? I should make a blueprint. Make a blueprint real quick. Real quick. Need a small one. What is causing that? The misalignment? You talk about the misalignment here, how they're just like slightly off. So what if I attach it to this one? That's so dumb. It's because I'm snapping to the blenders, and the blenders are just like, even though it looks like here, they're like just, they're perfectly lined up with the foundation, but where the devs have put the snapping point is just slightly off from each other where they do this. So if this snapping point, if they just made this go in just a little bit this way, then same thing. If they just made this one just go in just a little bit, or would it need to go the other way? Oh, it would need to go in that way. They both just need to go in just the tiniest bit. But currently they do not, so... Why? Why? Okay, anyways, blueprint. So... how does this blueprint go? Rock. I don't think that I need a foundation on this. What we're gonna be doing is... we do need a foundation. Then how does this work? I'm gonna make a Z fighting blueprint. So if we put a foundation and we put a pillar, let's save this foundation over here so we can access it. We're gonna snap this to the bottom. Let's also save the pillar. To the bottom of a pillar, and we're gonna repeat this a couple times. I think we're gonna call that good. Z fighting question mark? There's an X in the name. Does that mean it's an invalid name? Find out. Foundations. Building. Pillar. Yeah, it doesn't let me save. Okay. Let's see if this works. Ooh, I see. Yeah, it's so lame that it's such an interesting choice because be able to fix it, I feel like pretty easily if you just change just a little bit of it, you know? How do I want to do this? I want to connect. Oops. I want to connect this here. I want to put the Z fighting blueprint there. I will make it go down. Delete this. Delete that too. We have to put a foundation on. Oh. We're showing on the edge before. How did you do that? I think that's it. So now if I attach this here, so this one is raised just a little bit so that it doesn't cause the Z fighting. Rail still lines up. This looks just a little bit ugly, though. I think I'm okay with it. Okay with it. Maybe if I attach both of them, it looks a little less egregious. I just do it for this whole entire side. Don't know. That was a trick that I learned from Taco, actually. I mean, these are gonna be messed up anyways. Do we make it look up just a little bit more? Maybe there's a way that we can do this without making it look so egregious. Maybe we don't use a blueprint. Made a blueprint because I thought it was going to be save us time in the future, but that one was kind of what? It looks default raised up quite a bit. Maybe it just looks more noticeable on these kind of platforms. Maybe there is no saving this, actually. There might just not be any saving this. Yeah, maybe there's just no saving this. Then I'll have to figure out what I want to do here if... Anybody have any ideas? think it's just more noticeable on the catwalks. That you can't really prevent the Z fighting. Because if we didn't do this trick, let's save this one over there at that height. If we just connected it here, it'll start looking like that. Which is why I tried to do the Z fighting thing. It's just gross. Excessive. Nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Yeah, maybe we just don't do this catwalk thing. It was a fun idea. If they actually made it work properly. They didn't. Which is lame. Could you not just have it snap all to the blenders on one side, then have the corners on the other side match up where they want? I was about to try that out right now. Because I will want to have, like, these ones don't need any railings, but on the ones that don't have that middle catwalk, will want the others to have rails. These don't need rails. See how this looks. So it would look like this. What if I snapped it to here? No, you know what? That looks fine too. Yeah. We're gonna do that way. Deliria, hey. How's it going? I was lurking on you. I actually have to close your tab. I had your tab up, watching you playing some Vintage Story. At first, I thought you were playing Hightail because you were in third-person mode instead of first-person. So I was like, "Oh, is she playing Hightail?" No, it's still Vintage Story. It just looked different from the view. How was Vintage Story? I just burned my pies. You can make pies in Vintage Story. Comfy server smithy building. You can make pies? You can burn pies? I guess that makes sense because in Minecraft you can make food. I didn't know that you could burn your food though. Ooh, baking fruit pies. Guys, if you don't know Deliria, you should go check her out. Also saw you doing some needlepoint over the weekend. I don't know what you would call it, but I saw you had like the whole like what you need to do on your computer, and then you had the camera facing down, and I was like, that's wild. Cross stitch, that is the word that normal people would probably use. I know nothing about needles and crochet and all that stuff. Crochet too. Hey, there we go. Okay, I got one of them. So yeah, you should check out Deliria. And hi guys, if you don't know me, my name is P-NoyBoy, and I stream Satisfactory on Wednesdays, do it from my PlayStation here, and other days I've been playing some Hades. Hades is our non-Satisfactory game that we be playing. But yeah, did you finish your cross stitch? I didn't get to see the end of it. I can't remember which day was that. The weekend was very busy. I had people up as much as I could. Sorry to hear about your burnt pies. Burned food lasts longer but fills you up less. That's funny. It doesn't expire as quickly. That's funny. No, nothing is ever finished. I'm starting to realize that after starting to stream, is that you start things and things don't necessarily get finished. I am coming to that conclusion. Yeah, so that makes sense. Does that mean that future cross-stitch streams are in your future? Or was that a special, what, stream anniversary, birthday? Which one of it? It was one of those. It was some sort of celebration. Alright, Big Dink. It was, yeah, we're gonna go with that. I swear, I was gonna try this next. I swear. You won't believe me, but I also had that idea. I'm gonna go for that one. Disconnected. Not spaced properly. Yeah, I used to do craft streams every Sunday, but I had to cut them back for health reasons. I enjoy them though. Are they pretty taxing? I imagine having to do that with like your hands all the time, because it's very like tedious. Even just doing this, like my eyes, you know, it's like I need some clear eyes. So I can't imagine how it would be trying to like do some fine precision needlework. I also don't have the patience for that too. But if it's not, you know, if it's like every now and then Sunday,
Thank you.
probably not bad, right? Thanks for the resubscribe, Salty. No way, Enya, and did you forget to switch your keyboard back to English? Appreciate the resubscribe. Thanks so much. I don't think that I paid too. I changed that alert a little bit. I can't tell if what it just did right now is what I was intending it to do. Actually, no, it was not, because I think that I wanted your message to be played out. But maybe it was good, because I don't know if the Enye, that was Ouija. Ouija is on your on your phone typing some Enyes. Well, maraming salamat for subscribing. I don't know how to say for subscribing in Tagalog, or else I would. Resubbed without asking me. Appreciate it, Ouija, for the support via proxy. My hands get sore fast with the cross stitch. It's 18 stitches per inch, so I have to use really strong glasses. My eyes hurt just thinking about that. Kudos to you for trying to do that. That's wild. But I mean, they are really cool though, cross-stitching streams, but it's a bummer that it comes at such a cost, you know? And that's definitely not worth it for like such long periods of time. So good on you for canceling that for your needs. For sure. Speaking of being exhausted from streaming and all that stuff, if you need to go raid and run, find some food, get some drinks, walk a dog, pet a cat, just not stare at a screen for a little bit, please feel free to get on out of here if you must. We appreciate your company, but I also understand that after a stream, I'm also like, I'm all hot, I need to get these headphones off of me and go drink some, like, a gallon of water. So, appreciate you coming in with a raid, and if you need to go, understand. If not, you're in for a ride for some lots of experimenting. I found out that these can connect to the blenders kind of nicely, and they connect up to this ladder here, which is cool, I guess. They're on the blender, so they're here for a reason. I don't think that it ever uses it, but we can now, I guess. I do need to go get a cookie. Oh my gosh. Can you take a picture? What kind of cookie is this? I'd like more details, but please go get your cookie. I would love to hear about it at a later date. Oreo's here. I bet it does not compare to your cookie. Has a nub here. Why would you put a connector right next to a nub? Makes no sense. Who programmed this game? Why are you like this? Hurt you. Oh, I guess this would go straight all the way across. Walk your pet fish. Is that a Drake and Josh joke? Oh crap, no, this needs to be... regular walkways. We need rails on both sides because we are OSHA compliant here. Somebody would say that, hey, we're not even on Earth. There is no OSHA on this planet. I would like to say that there is probably fine print saying that it's still required, whether you're on the planet Earth or not. So we comply because we follow the rules. We do not break them. It's kind of just ridiculous. Because this is a snapping point too. This is also a snapping point. This is so dumb. This is incredibly... Because don't the machines... Oh, crap. Don't the hands go over this? I feel like the hands go over this. If that's the... That just doesn't... Do these connect? Connect out here? Oh, these do not connect. Of course, why would they? They do not. What would it look like if we did this? How ugly would that look? You know what? Not that ugly, actually. Okay, I'm not mad about this. I think I like it. I think I like that. Alright, I'm messing around so much because we're supposed to be finishing up that fuel factory over there, and I don't know what math I did. I feel like I did it wrong, so I'm procrastinating. I don't want to do it because I messed up, and it requires math to figure out what I messed up on. And I don't feel like trying to figure that math out right now. One, two. Do the same thing on this side. One, two. One, two. And this can have stairs down. Oh. That just went into the ground somewhere. I see it. I see the rails. Oh, I can delete it. Sweet. I don't know if this goes to the ground properly. Dang it. Did I do it again? It does not go to the ground properly. What a stinker this is. So lame. My good friend Andrew says that if you can't make it look nice, at least make it look intentional. How do we make this look intentional? That there is an intentional gap here. Do we put a beam on it? A painted beam? And it kind of just looks like you just can't go up it. What about... Oh, I thought you were a beam. I think this is pretty genius. Raise the foundation to it and have 3 ramps off of that. But then wouldn't... Then I'd have like an offset of foundation, right? In that case? Right? But also I think this looks... I think this looks pretty good though. Right? Make it look even more intentional by putting like these here and making it next from the bottom up or something. Or, you know, maybe it's just fine just as it is right there. Yeah, that works. Yeah, surprisingly it works, huh? Technically didn't need to be 2 different beams. Right? Looks very high. Oh, missing one. Okay, well now that just looks excessive. We'll just leave it as it is. Yeah, we'll just leave it as it is. That's fine. That's good. Yeah, okay. Oh, alright, that was not bad. Are the stairs a different angle? no. Or are you asking the reason why it's not set? It's because I'm connecting it to the foundation, or to the connection. Again, it comes down to it being connected to the stupid blender. If it wasn't snapping here, then it would snap fine. But how do I get you? See how it's just like slightly off? This is if it was actually snapped to the foundation, it would be like this. But it's just ever so slightly off. Yeah, I just had it in my head that there are two different angle slopes for some reason. There technically are, but the other ones are called stairs. But these are the same. The other ones are just the stairs. I can't. There's the stairs. But yeah, those aren't the ones that I'm using here. It's just ridiculous like that. They put in the ability to have you snap it to the buildings, but then they don't actually have it work in a meaningful way. They make it so difficult for you to actually connect it. I made a blueprint. I did the same for the refineries over there, but I actually made a blueprint where I did a bunch of manipulation to make it look like they... Let's actually go take a look. Where they actually look like they work fine, but they don't. I had to manipulate it like crazy in order for it to actually work. I like this one single lonely light here. So these here, I have it snapped to the ground, but if you look closely right here, you can see that I have two of them actually melded into each other. And I didn't get it perfect, but because of how much it took to actually try to get these to line up, it took a lot of trial and error and trying to line things up on a free slope that just took a lot of time to try to actually line them up properly. I decided that this was good enough and I'm leaving it as is. So this was what I came up with, and like you couldn't really tell. I feel like if I don't point it out, you would not be able to tell. Like just looking at it just like this, looks normal, looks fine, looks like, yeah, you just put stairs together. But if you tried to put the stairs here, that's the way that they would look if I didn't try to... I think they are lined up right here. Oh, that's what it was. So they line up to the foundation technically, I guess, but it's just a little bit too far. But yeah, this looks like it's actually lined up. But yeah, takes finagling, is dumb. I see, just run by fast, yeah. Just run by fast, nobody will know. I spent too much time trying to do that. And I did it on stream too, which I felt bad. I'm like, everyone's just watching me just try to struggle to do this, and I'm sure this is like so incredibly boring. So I didn't want to try to do that again. Glad that the wisdom of BL Andrew echoed in my head, which he learned from an architecture class that he took in college? What did that guy go to school for? But yeah, if you can't make it look right, make it look intentional, was the advice that I heard him say before when he does his building. Okay, we're in ads. I will be right back. Give me 3 minutes. We'll be right back. Be right back. Again, it stops with the music. Oh my gosh. Why do you stop with the music? If I go off and go back onto it. Slowly start the music up again. But there's other games, whenever they play, I feel like they just continuously go, so I don't know why Satisfactory just stops. Anyways, back from ads. Drink some water. I refilled mine. Okay. Good song. I feel like I need to have this just in my DLC player is what I use to play music before stream, and that is what I should use for this, just to play it constantly, I feel like. Because it's a bop. Okay, back to building our blenders here. We need 5 of these. It'll be really funny if we build this and it turns out that it's not. Whoa, these aren't even. Oh, right. These aren't the same. How do I combat that? Yeah. These look to be the same here, possibly? Perfect. And this doesn't even... it looks kind of wrong. We'll fix it. I was going to say, we don't even need to fix this, because it doesn't even look wrong. Looks a little wrong. Okay. Good. All the way, and then delete what we do not need. This one, this one, this one. Connect these. These are all looking pretty connected. This probably would have been nice to have as a blueprint. Also would have been nice to have this as a little nub right up here underneath the platforms. Maybe I'd do that at a future date. Or maybe I never build something like this again. It's also entirely possible. How did I do this end here? This one goes just straight into a walkway ramp. Okay. Shall do the same. Oh, there's not enough space on this side for a walkway. Looks like I wasn't generous enough. I think this is fine. connector there, there. This doesn't get away in our head. It does not. That'll be the way that we have to get off on this side. Could extend it out, but no, it's already... Oh, it's not flush with this one. Maybe we do just extend it out then. Maybe... Let's have it like this. Way it is flush with this foundation here. Would make sense. What's down here? Hole. Glad to see that these are still being used. The fused modular frames are still being made. Fused modular frames, these are automated. Cooling systems? Nah, not so much. And turbo motors. Radio control units. These all started because I needed radio control units. Absolutely ridiculous. Still need radio control units. Don't need these. We can add this. I have this inside of the fountain. It's like that. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Yo, DJ. Go run and spin that back. I don't remember how. Cool. Okay, so then if this is extended out this way, then I think that I will... Direction of those. We'll go out this way, the same as we did on the other side. Cool. This is our nitric acid. This need water, nitrogen, and iron plates. Iron plates I feel like is so random, especially having one iron plate. 10 per minute. It is so incredibly random. But before this, we actually need sulfur. So we have this in place, we have the infrastructure. We'll have the nitric acid. Oh, it'll need to go up. How much nitric acid? 300? Just one pipe. Infrastructure is here. This pipe will do straight. Straight how? Regular foundation. Jeez. So 4 pipes. Connect, you do connect. Should you connect to the middle one? I don't know. But we'll connect you to the middle one. Okay, keep pressing the wrong button. Horizontal. Horizontal, vertical. Oh snap, these aren't even on the same world grid setting. Let's shape. Let's go a little bit further. Valid shape, okay. To straight, connect it there. Got our pipe. This to connect in some sort of way. I think that would be good. Go into the ocean. We'll definitely do the same along the way too. Just make sure that it has some sort of supports because I don't want it to look like it's just floating. And I also think that I want to put a pump on it too. I'm gonna put a pump as well. Just a one. Oh, actually, I wanted to follow this. How far does this go? Does this stop at some point? Go up 10 meters by itself. Only looks like 5 meters, I guess. So I think if a pump is needed somewhere, it will probably put it at the end so that it could actually get into the fluid buffer that we have down there. I need 2 pumps at that point. So I'd made this blueprint so that it would be easier to transfer fluids, but I didn't take into account what if I needed to transfer solid items as well. Now I need to transfer solid items. Oh, and I need to transfer 2 belts too. I think what we do is we set it up so that it transfers it on the sides. I think we're going to use wall connectors. And that's just do it. Sulfur we have would be coming from here and down here. I think the way that I would want to split it up would be by putting it into a storage container first, and then having the storage container do a split it up evenly itself so that I don't have to try to figure out a way to easily split it. That's gonna be that, but I'm trying to figure out if I want it to get evenly split before I send it off or after I send it off. We had some of the... I need to go through the math. It's hard for me to make a decision because I need to make sure that the math is correct. And the math so far is correct from what I've seen. What we have in Notepad. It's hard to figure out what I want to do. Also had to close the door because Effie's trying to go to sleep. But now it's all hot in here. Ew, brother, ew. I will need to set up a line to get iron up through here. So in this I can have... Oh, you can... I wonder if I set it up on the train line. That'd be kind of funny. There is technically a line going through. Although I think that these are spaced way too far apart for belts to go through. I set up belt. Much too far away for that. Um... Also needed copper over here. Copper sheets for the heat sinks. Copper. Oh, there's some copper over here. Copper down here. So we're gonna make a line. Hey, Bean, how's it going? Mr. Manager? Emote again? Hey, thumbs up, huh? Great. Pow. Pew 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 pew. Let's say, I don't know how big I want this place to be either. So, might be shooting myself in the foot. I try to do this. Spiders that I hear? If I have these here, this would not clip with the wall, and this would be fine. Definitely hear cats. Where are the cats? Hear them before you see them. King Kong. So what do we have our blueprint for buses? A belt bus ×2, belt bus ×3 with supports. I think this would probably be what I want. So they're gonna be like way off of the ground though. I think I'm gonna use this. Sorry, up. Forward? Two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put a power line on this. That's fine. We'll put our own. And we shall just connect this Keith. Put auto connect on probably. And Keith. Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How far can this go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Be pretty far. Far is that? Can I even put a line? Ah, you jerk. How many? I feel like I should have a blueprint for it. Or just the frame foundations. Like I do? Should all be buses. Game 5x5, that's not what I want. This 7. It is 7 foundations. So what I need to do is I need to do 7 foundations. I need to do a power closer. Then I'll connect the real power later on. What can I have else connect? It down. Perfect. Okay. Then I connect real power to it. Real power. The friends that we made along the way. Ah, no, they weren't. That's the real power. And then we can delete this one. And do another set. I don't know if we can do 7. Oh yeah, we can. Well, okay. I don't know if we can do 7 and then also put on the bus afterwards. So we'll do it as close as we are able to. Okay, no, we're good. Why the perception is so incredibly bad. Oh, I need to connect the belts. Okay, connect those. They are connected. Now we what's it called? Lock hologram. Lock it. To get this connected. Ah! Connect the real power before we die. Nope, that was spot. Right spot. Perfect. Okay, and how does this look? That's good. That's enough room. I think that we will bring whatever we need here to this, not disturb the trees, because I like to not disturb the trees. Sweet. Hey, Ball Zebra, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. How you doing? Yeah, I like to eat foliage, so we're gonna keep the foliage, and let's go ahead and... This is right in the middle of the walkway. I think for this, I'm gonna do it a bit differently. Go ahead and tie this into the rocks. We can fix this later. Definitely fix this later. But for now, it's gonna look like this. We are gonna be okay with it. Oh, I can do the foundation. That's fine. We're gonna do that. Doing good, enjoying the Satisfactory. It be going. It be going. It doesn't look. This doesn't look exactly satisfactory at the moment, but you know, it's all a work in progress. It all goes starting out like this. Eventually, if we ever get back to it, then it starts looking good. That looks bad, but there's like tricks to that one that I don't feel like trying to employ at the moment to make that one looking good. So it's gonna continue looking like that for longer than a little bit. At least you're putting supports. I did so many floaty things. I am surprised that I'm doing supports right now, but I made a blueprint that auto adds these supports, so I figure they're there. You might as well put them in anyways. So I also do floaty things a lot when I make builds, or at least I did. I still feel like I do. Like right here, like I needed to extend this top portion here, so I have this floating for the moment. It shouldn't be floating forever, or at least, you know, that's the hope, but you know how it goes. You start, and all of that's floating at the moment. All 300 fuel generators over there. At least I put supports on those guys. There's no supports on these. Well, I guess I put one here, but I didn't go through and do the rest of these supports. What have you been up to, Zebra? What have you been playing? A lot of Windrose. You were playing a lot of Windrose. Day off today, hot dog. I mean, productive stuff around the house. Chores. Somebody in here was talking about doing laundry earlier. They do need to be done. I mean, that's not wrong. Doesn't make them any more pleasant to do. Find out, did more adult, kinda had some internet issues. Oh no. Doing some 007. Okay, that's what I thought. There was like quite a few people that were doing the 007 thing, so I kind of oh crap. Get mixed up who is doing 007 and who isn't. But that's what I was thinking that you were doing. I had some internet issues, so Tech came by, semi-helped, and did some more adulting. I feel like there's a lot of tech issues down there in California. Or internet issues. Because J-Day talks a lot about having internet issues too. And I'm like, man, there's just a lot of internet issues down there, isn't it? That's what it seems like, at least. Are they okay down there in the Golden State? Do they need, like, some better options or something? Oh, you know what? J-Day's issue was power, not even internet. It was just complete power. Where's the sulfur? Alright, we're gonna go on a little adventure. There's probably an accident. Not great where I'm at. I'm semi-close to forest. There's a lot of interference happening down there. I see. Abilities suck. That's unfortunate. Radiation, oh no. That's a bummer. Not much that you can do about that. I actually know a streamer who moved his entire life because Spectrum was screwing him on the internet front. He was like, this is terrible. I am not standing for this. I'm leaving. So he straight up moved simply because the internet was just such hot garbage. Wow, that's some dedication right there. But if you do enough of it, yeah, I mean, you do what you got to do to have a stable, some sort of stable streaming's life, then it would be his life. Oh, I need more. Do have Mark II upgrade. True, if I could move at the moment, I might. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I hate Spectrum. Who doesn't hate Spectrum? That sucks. It sucks that Spectrum is like has their hand in so many people's pockets, and because that's like the only thing available, like people put up with it, but it sucks. It sucks for sure. That's a bummer. I am sorry to hear that. For a while, we were rocking internet that was, it was like off of a wireless router or something like that. Like we weren't hardwired in. It was a really strange setup. I don't remember the exact details because by the time that I moved in, like I need a stable internet. I tried to download something while I was here before I was like fully moved in, and it took a horrendous amount of time just to download like an update or download a game. I can't remember what it was. Can't live like this. If I'm moving here, things have to change, and then we switch from that over to something like real. And I was like, thank goodness. Thank goodness. This looks good. That looks fine. I think it's fine enough. I'll wear my tin hat and get extra signal. That's... Some people be resorting to some stuff like that. This guy, before he ended up moving, he resorted to, like, having this big-ass antenna and, like... Just like set up behind him. It was, like, set up on a tripod. It was, like, this huge thing that pointed at, like, a specific cell tower. That was a setup that he had before he ended up moving, and like it worked, but it was like just super unconventional, and it, like, if it moved, then things got spotty, so it was not a permanent solution, but it did. Rude. Freaking Kevin. What the heck? I was gonna say, I would have swore that was Hessian. Having a conversation. Who knows, yo? That was unexpected. Thank you for the bits, but also screw you. No, I'm done talking. I'm talking to Dexath now. Good evening, Dexath. Good to see you. We're just talking about internet stuff. It all sucks everywhere. Good, now let me tell you about my day. What were you streaming? I had you up before you raided Booty.
What a clown!
Schmookle. Rude. What if I changed... Yeah, that guy back there, such a clown. Such a clown. Hi Schmookle, happy Wednesday, how's it going? Good to see you. I streamed? Yeah, who knows, yo? Any news about the status from good old Jeff Bezos? He's cute as hell though, the clown? Or the clown is pretty cute. How goes the factory? Factory's going great. I'm taking a big break from this stupid thing way the heck over there. That thing sucks. I don't like doing that anymore. All of that over there. I forgot the math that I did for it, so now I'm like, oh, how many fluids did I need for this? I don't know. I forgot. So, I'm bringing in sulfur instead. I do know that I need this sulfur node, and this... Is it that sulfur node? That sulfur node's far. I need those two sulfur nodes. That's all that I know. And so I'm gonna do it. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm getting the sulfur nodes. Lower. Oh, in the skies. But how are you doing, Schmookle? How was your Memorial Day, if you celebrate, or had a government aid holiday off? I don't have it on my bar. That guy sent you $2.2 million and you bought 6 Lambos? What do you do? Like, ride them one on each foot like synchronized swimmers? Now I'm in debt and you won't take me on a second date. Are you sure you're not talking about Jessica Alba guy? That sounds more like Jessica Alba guy. Don't you have that info on a VOD? Dex, that info might be in a VOD. That info is probably incorrect. You definitely don't need to go check in any VODs. I know how you like to check in VODs. I might have that info in a VOD.
We don't get many useful data, but a 20 watch streak is quite commendable, and the streamer appreciates you, Dexith.
I do appreciate you, Dexith. Dexith. Is that how you say your name, Dexith? Was I saying your name wrong this whole time? 20 stream streak though, thanks. That's a lot. Holy crap. Thanks for stopping by 20 times. Oh yeah, Jessica Alba. On a serious note, no news sadly. No news. You did say no news in the first 24 hours is good news though. So, I'm holding out hope and hoping for the best. Good luck to you, man. Nah, don't say that. I don't believe you. They're just mulling. They're watching your VODs, being like, "What the hell is this guy dancing to? Why is he saying your mom is nice, P-Noy, so much?" They're probably just like, "What is this guy on about?" I clipped that, by the way, and I do plan to show my mom. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, mom, you remember when we streamed?" And there was a lot of nice people in chat, and they were saying hi to you. And one of them, I was like, "Hey, that's my friend Kevin. I've talked to you about him before." Yeah, this is what he said, and I'm gonna show her that clip. It's incredibly embarrassing for you. Have cooling systems. What do I need? Modular frames. I had it off, didn't do anything, just caught up on sleep and relaxed. Well, dang, Schmookle, that sounds amazing. Are you stuck? That's awkward. That sounds like a good Memorial Day, honestly. So, nice. Job. I spent mine with family. Could have used more rest. But, I did not. I did not get to rest. So, I think that yours sounds lovely. Kevin loves your mom? No, but he thinks she's nice. He thinks that my mom is nice. Dexath, were you here when I was streaming and my mom was here? I can't remember. I think that it was probably too late for you. I think it was on a Saturday, but I feel like it was like 4 p.m. my time, which is too late your time. Like 1 a.m. your time or something. I don't know if you were up on a Saturday night. I do love his mom? Alright, clip it. Telling my mom. I'm telling my dad. And I did a very erotic dance for her. Did you? You had your tongue out a lot. And you were very breathy. Kinda like Melania. That's for sure. We're gonna do a 2 here, just for now. Mark 5. Do a curve. Yeah. I don't know, I could watch the VOD. I don't know which VOD it is, though. Wait, I can tell you, because we celebrated a family's birthday. Let me check my Google Drive Excel spreadsheet of all of my family's birthdays. There's so many of us, we need a spreadsheet. Or else we can't keep up. It was probably... Look. Hold. You're going on a slight tangent. Rainforester, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Kevin, what are you doing? I see. Hello, Rainforester. Hello, Frivolous Squid. Hi. So now it's your turn to raid me. I'm glad that you ended early enough for you to for me to not raid you. Hey, Frivolous Squid. Hi, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is P-NoyBoy. I also play Satisfactory, except, bam, it's on a PS5 with a controller, and that's crazy, because who would play Satisfactory on a console, right? It's kind of wild. And then we also play Hades 2 on non-Wednesdays. Wednesdays we play Satisfactory. Squid, how was Satisfactory? You've been touched by his noodly appendage. That sounds like something my friend Kevin would say, actually. Hey, so I just got all lightheaded. I need to lay down. Please take care of my crew. Oh my gosh, you were doing some hardcore Satisfactory. Well, I hope you got all 6 or 7 of your foundations laid down. And I hope you feel better, Squid. Appreciate you coming by with the raid. I would never say something like that, says Who Knows Yo. Agree to disagree? Would you just whip out your tongue and just start going like willy-nilly? His newly appendage is from the parody religion, the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster. What? Huh? The Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster is now something that is gonna be... It's a website, spaghettimonster.org. Welcome to the Spaghetti Monster. With many thousands of members in 60 plus countries. We only have 50 countries in the US. The FSM, Flying Spaghetti Monster. I am learning so much. This a midget. Rejoice if you have found the way. Now share unto others. This is very interesting. Very interesting. What did you lead me down, Squid? I will definitely be Googling this and looking into it. Thank you for pointing me into this direction. But I hope you feel better. Are you seriously asking because is it a real religion? Do you know about this religion? At least you know the birthdays and how old they are. I don't know the birthdays of my family or their ages because Jehovah's Witnesses don't celebrate birthdays, which I think is stupid. My mom was Jehovah's Witness, actually, so I do know about that. And then my mom was like, wait, I can't celebrate my kids' birthdays and I can't give them presents on their birthdays? And she was like, nah, never mind, I'm out. And then she started buying me Power Rangers every Thursday at the flea market. My mom's so nice. Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster, often called Pastafarianism, is a satirical social movement and recognized religion promoting a lighthearted view of faith. It features core tenets like wearing pasta colanders as headgear and a heaven featuring a beer volcano. We have 50 states in the US? Yes, we do have 50 states in the US. Yes, I showed someone recently and they bought the book. The Spaghetti Church Monster, what was it? Has a book on the religion? You learn something new every day. Rainforester, you didn't know either. Correct, no day is more valuable than the next. It's 100% a real religion. I wasn't allowed to collect Pokemon cards or Yu-Gi-Oh cards because with those things I could have summoned demons. That's true, Dex. You were saved. Somebody saved you the heartache of summoning demons. So, I dated... Yeah, she was Jehovah's Witness. I dated a woman who was Jehovah's Witness. And, like, at first, I didn't think that, like, it was that bad until we went to go watch a movie and, you know, we're in a movie theaters and I'm just like, oh yeah, you know, let's talk about movies. And I asked her, so what are your thoughts on, no, not Yu-Gi-Oh, sorry, you said Yu-Gi-Oh. What are your thoughts on Harry Potter? And then she just looked at me dead straight in the eyes and was like, oh, I don't watch Harry Potter. it has magic, and that's evil. And I was just like, at first I was just like, haha, yeah, right, evil, magic. Oh, you serious? She was dead serious, and we watched that movie, and we never spoke again. After that movie dropped her off, and I was just like, adios. I was like, I couldn't believe like how serious she was about it. It was an experience. So yeah, thought that I was like, oh yeah, this could work out. Surely this could work out. Nope. Quickly changed that tune. I was like, nah, this cannot. Not something as light-hearted as magic. Is this the right color? This isn't the right color. This is the color of sulfur. Yeah, it was an experience. But you know, the movie was good. It had Lady Gaga in it. I mean, somebody. Actually, the ending wasn't that great. It's actually a very trigger warning kind of movie. But you know, yeah. Harry Potter, you devil worshipper.
Cool story, bro.
It's upside down, Kevin. Kevin, it's upside down. How dare you talk about the dark arts, P-Noy. I almost dated a Jehovah's Witness and stopped because he said we needed a chaperone. I was
story,
like,
bro.
It's backwards. Dude. It's backwards. Also, how old were you, Salty? You need a chaperone. How old were you? Because if you say, like, 24, I'd be like, yeah, you made the right call. Well, I'm dyslexic. I don't think that's how you spell it. Thanks for the bits, Kevin. Thanks so much. Ridiculous. I attach this. Up. There we go. You think I know how to spell? Your computer comes with... Oh. Your phone comes with spell check. I'm like, you're probably not on your computer. Your phone comes with spell check. Called autocorrect? Usually correct? What is hitting me? What is going to attack me? Bad boy, bad boy. Go down. Ow. I'm illiterate. What does that have to do with spell check? You have autocorrect. If someone makes fun of your spelling, are you What does that say? Oh, dyslexic. I understand. Okay, Schmookle. Look, we don't have a pungent down here, but if we did, definitely deserving of going into the pungent. I am also embarrassed at how long it took me to get that. I don't feel like that's correct, actually. Ads are coming up. Can we snooze them? 18 and he was 20. He was 20 and he said he needed a chaperone? Oh my gosh. That's... well... can't believe he said no. Spell check? I suppose it's good to check your spells. Oh my gosh, you guys. A knock knock P-Noy, please don't make us watch ads. Do you know what a knock knock P-Noy means? It means the son of P-Noy. Or child, I guess. In the Philippines, we don't have genders. Everyone's just person. So it's not son or daughter. It's just child. Child of P-Noy. Says that there are ads coming up soon. It's okay. I told the child to go to his room, so... but he'll be back in 5 minutes. Time for a new build. No, I just figure that we, slightly change it. Like... looks a little bit more stable.
Legendary!
That's me. I legendary. Hehe. Ouch. Thanks again. Okay, now put your wallet away. Please. Appreciate the bits, Kevin. He did tell me that I would need to convert at some point. I thought I would change him, though I was wrong. That's hilarious. I thought I could change him. I could fix him. He doesn't need to be Jehovah's Witness forever, right? It's okay. When I was dating the Jehovah's, she also was like, yeah, you would need to change. And I'm just like, yeah, okay. I was just chilling, you know. Or I thought like, oh, you know, Christianity is pretty easy. You just go to church like every now and then, you know, you're good. That is not what Jehovah's Witnesses do. They go hardcore. They were like, oh yeah, for your baptismal, what the crap? For your baptismal, you have to like, I don't know, you have to like take a course and stuff. It was something crazy. No, what did you do? What the heck? You had to take like a whole learning course and like graduate from it, and it took like 6 months. And I was like, oh wait, that sounds like pretty hardcore for a religion. Yeah, we take it very seriously. Oh, cool. And then we went to go get, I don't know. Like, yeah, whatever. Safe to say, it didn't work out. Can't believe you're shaming them for the size of their wallet. It's too much. I'm not shaming them. I'm just saying that they need to put it away. They're acting a little bit delulu right now, and they need to take a break. I think that Who Knows Yo should go and probably really hot over there. He should clap, open the garage door, take a breather, you know. I didn't have a wallet for like 10 years. Then everybody, every single time, I'm like, yeah, I don't have a wallet. Oh, I need to build this. Until somebody was like, you need a wallet. And they bought me a wallet. And I was like, fine, I guess. I mean, the wallet is like a card holder, basically. Not wallet. But I was like, alright, I shall, I will use this. And, ended up using it. They'll do without a wallet, but this is fine. It's okay. For that, you need to get him away from his family or people to change a Jehovah's. Nah, man, Jehovah's Witnesses go every heckin' week. I mean, there's a lot of people that go every week to church, but I feel like, at least for Christianity, like, it's not like if you don't go every week, you are, I don't know, say bad things or something. Oh, ads! I save the rest of the talk about this exciting conversation until we're back from ads. Mukul, do you have Turbo? Can I read your message? Soccer ad, says Dexat. Dexat doesn't have Turbo. He's watching soccer ads. Rainforester off to lurk. Have a good lurk, Rainforester. Stopping by. Let's not go here. Where does this? Yup, I have Turbo. What was your message? Let me go to that. As a non-religious person, I was told that if I wanted a third date, I'd have to convert. Second weirdest dating experience I've had. So naturally, we're gonna ask, what was the first? Are you excited for 1.2? Not Meow Cha. Hey, how's it going? I am excited for 1.2. I am curious when console will get it. I'm not sure when we will get it. I am only slightly jealous of all the PC folks who are playing it currently. But I am excited for 1.2. I think all the different customization options that they have is pretty dope. Randomized nodes and node customability, even like factory needs customability. I don't know what the exact name for it is, but all that's pretty cool. Forget about the experimental. It's gonna get launched. When's it gonna get launched? I want it now. No, I can wait. It's fine. But I am excited for it. Are you excited for it? How many hours have you put into Satisfactory? How many hours are we at? We are at... My head is in the way. On PlayStation, we are at... 144. That's such a nice even number. What is that? 12 times 12? But I do have like 1,200 on PC. Doesn't take 6 months. You can get baptized sooner. You only need to get rid of all your hobbies and spend a lot of time going from house to house and try to convert other people. I think the course that La Chica said was a little bit different than that. I mean, you did still have to do the house to house thing. That was like part of your curricular, but it would. Happen. Damn. They didn't want us talking about religion, huh?
Disappointing but unsurprising.
You shut back in mouth. What do we have? Dang it, we have the jetpack. I mean, we have the hover pack, not the.
Thank you.
Well, butternuts. Hey, thanks for the follow after that glorious death. I'm back from ad stacks. Everybody who... Oh no. After ads, we like to hydrate ourselves, so everyone, grab some water. Why did I stop? And let's take a drink. Oh my gosh, are none of these lines complete? I just want a free ride. Wasn't 1.2 supposed to start with both PC and console? I don't think so. Because 1.2 is already on experimental, but pretty sure that they're gonna finalize it on PC first before console. Like they did a whole survey thing, and they were like, "Okay, guys, should we like allow crossplay to happen? If we allow crossplay to happen, then we're gonna need to make sure that the same version is on both PC and console. But console takes longer to get verified because of Sony and Microsoft. So if we do that, that means updates will go slower on PC too." And everyone's like, "Ah, screw those console plebs. Let's have our PC updates first." And so nobody wanted crossplay, and so then PC will get their updates first, and then console sometime later on. Unfortunately, I can't believe I died. What hit me? This is what I get for trying to look at how many hours I was. No more ads for Dex. Wait, did you gift a sub? Schmookle? Because I don't see that. If you refresh, then it will stop the ad. My brother's like, "Hey, I'm leaving my son here. He's asleep." So I'm just like, yeah. Dude. Before anyone says anything, I have the game on PC, and I bought this game after playing for at least 200 hours in the high seas. After that, I bought the game on Steam and played for another 900-ish hours. Nice, so you're also at over 1,000 then total, huh? Going through your VODs and I see the Overcooked stream, and I ask myself, are you telling me that's your mom? No, this was from January. This is like January. Right, we were supposed to do that, and then Squid raided us. Sorry, we'll go back to YouTube and I'll go check it out. Is there such a thing as clear whiskey? I don't drink much, so most I've seen are amber or brown. Have you heard of clear gravy? There was a meme ad about that before. I fell down? You think I fell down? There was power, though. You think I fell down? I feel like there was power. You get to Dex a month of Turbo? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I've never seen that before. I guess because there's no, like, notification for it. But, holy crap. Schmookle, you're awesome. Dex, say thank you some more. Never played this game. Is this Kerbal Space Program? Kevin, get out of here. I think it's Minecraft. No, it's Hytale, actually. It's Windrose. I'm a pirate. I thought it was Minecraft. You too, Meowcha. Oh no, there are two of them. I tried playing Kerbal Space Program. My brother loves Kerbal Space Program, and he wanted me to play it. And I started playing it, and I was just like, this sucks. I don't want to play this. It's so complicated. Why is there so many things why do I have to learn real space physics stuff? I don't like this. And so I played for like 20 minutes, and then I gave up. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm okay. I don't want to. Power or not, when you get out of the main screen, it actually disconnects you for some reason? No way. My heart is like pounding because I am scared that I'm gonna fall. I will experiment with that some more later, but that's ridiculous. I didn't know that's a thing. Thanks for sharing, Meowcha. Says you making factory following the rules of physics. What? What do you mean? This thing's floating like crazy. That ain't real. On an alien planet. There are cats out here. There are flying crabs. Ain't nothing real about this game. What you talking about, Willis? Kerbal Space Program 1 is the GOAT. KSP 2 is not. I can't remember which one he made me play, actually. It might have been 2. But yeah, I do know that there's a bunch of crap about the abandoned project known as Kerbal Space Program 2, which is unfortunate. These are only Mark 4? I need to change that. It doesn't exist. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. It could also be the other thing, you were probably moving and moved out the power poles, powering your hover. I should have been close enough, but that's like maybe what happened. I'd like to believe it wasn't. Sucks that I was tabbed out for me to not see. I say tabbed out as if there are tabs on console. Mods, replay the VOD. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking too, except if the VOD doesn't show just all of this instead, then I'm like, well, dang. Yeah, we can't see it. Enhance. Okay, real quick, I need to check the VODs for Dexat here. He's trying to see what my mom looks like. Kind of strange, but okay. What are the dates on these things? Gosh, there's one video. Does this work? Oh, hey, it does work. Yeah, that's the link to my VODs. It was probably Cult of the Lamb Day 4. It was either Cult of the Lamb Day 4, Cult of the Lamb Day 3. I think it was Cult of the Lamb Day 4. So, if you want to see, dust the shelves? What do you mean dust the shelves? It's not that dusty. You can't see the dust. What are you talking about? What dust? There's records there. What do you mean? Odd, me? I'm eating Chinese. Meow Cha says I'm Chinese. I don't know if that's what they meant. Jerry Mondu, why are you crying? I never asked who the person was you played Overcooked with. It just accepted it that you played with someone. You mentioned Overcooked. I never mentioned Overcooked. I was trying to find the VOD with my mom. Can't remember why I was, but I was. Can this go over? They can indeed go over the train tracks. We're gonna make you go over the train tracks. What is this for? This is for sulfur and iron plates specifically, unless we make. Should make plates over there. He's baiting, Chad? He's definitely baiting? What am I baiting? What did I do? I didn't do a single thing. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Jerry, what are you doing with all your knives? Oh, sorry, one of those is Rainforester. Yeah, Rainforster's just defending himself, though, so... I blame P-NoyBoy. Sorry, that sounds hilarious. P-NoyBoy. Sounds like something Dr. Evil would say. It was Cult of the Lamb Day 4. Hey, there you go. See, my memory ain't that bad. I knew it. Not you, the other guy. Jerry is jealous I'm stealing those. Jerry, are you jealous? Is that what's happening? Dax, are you baiting? Too bad you can't see chat, because then you can't see what Who Knows Yo over there said. What? Actually, I might have downloaded chat for that VOD. I started downloading my my Twitch chats just in case I needed chats for whatever reason. Never needed it, but I was always like, just in case, I should download them. And then I stopped because I was like, this is ridiculous. Why would I need to download these? Especially if I'm not manually uploading videos. Is there copper here? There's one copper here. One copper. Okay, I actually need to know if I stream for 12 hours, how do I realistically upload my 12 hours into YouTube? For VOD specifically. Shouldn't be any different than, damn it, can you? Shouldn't be any different than the way that you upload videos normally. So I am dual streaming right now from Twitch and YouTube. To Twitch and YouTube? So I don't have to do anything. It just goes. It fails every time I tried? There shouldn't be a reason why it fails. Who knows, yo? You know anything about this? Why would YouTube fail an upload of a video? You need your expert wisdom. Your wisdom must support. I've also never streamed for that long, so I am of no help. Oh, freaking autosave. Ah! You're hiding. It's dead. Gotta be. Hiya! Oh crap, I missed. Jukes. Where's your fallen comrade? Where? There you are. Leaves? And there you are. Cool beans. Me? You think I'm an expert? Bro, I can't spell dyslexia. Did you spell dyslexia correctly? I would have to try streaming a clean stream with no music for 12 hours again, and then gotta see if that causes it or not. Why don't you just separate the music out from your VODs? That's what I do. My raid music, that one gets flagged when I upload it to YouTube, so I have it set up in OBS so that it gets filtered out and doesn't broadcast to YouTube, so that YouTube has no problem. There we go. That looks better. You. I like that. Aesthetically pleasing. Okay, not 12 maybe, but at least like 7 to 8, because we can get boogie woogie with the games. Glad you didn't say 6, 7. You're not an expert? I thought P-Noy gets only expert mods. That's why I'm no mod here. Kevin is definitely an expert. He has been streaming to Twitch, to YouTube. I think he even does stuff on TikTok. Hunozio is a legend. Last playing Star Miner, partner pushing our way to the stars. That's my boy Hunozio. Brother, you're forgetting how lazy I can be. Oh wait, I just got to know your name is a play on P-Noy. LMAO. Yeah. Yep, I am a P-NoyBoy. That's why my follows say Marami Salamat. And say Porque. I was like, wait, that's not Tagalog. There's a lot of overlap, okay, with Filipino language and the Spanish language. If you're lazy, that's even better reason why to set it up in OBS so that you can just set it and forget it, and you don't have to like actually do anything on YouTube. You just set it to also stream, and then you're good to go. I'm disappointed. Why are you disappointed? Even Jerry Mondu knows that you're an expert, Hunozio. Come on. Oh, no. I'm, how do I say this? Lost in this world? Bro, we all
Visualize the
are.
spine. Stretching.
Stretching. Jerry Mondu with the stretch. Porque? Whoa, Jerry Mondu, your Spanish is so good. Let me center to the stretch. Do your guys' elbows do this? Is this concerning? This doesn't look right, huh? Ungar. Till OBS updates hits and every setting gets ruined. I updated OBS and then people were like, I can't hear you. What are you saying? Why is your voice like 2 seconds delayed to your lip flaps? And I was like, what did OBS do? And so then I reverted the hell that update. I was so angry. Then I had to do the rest of that stream all out of sync. It's pretty bad. Never updating OBS again. Stay disappointed, you won't be the first. My parents are in front of you in that line. I'm glad that my parents, when I tell them that, like, I do this, I feel like before my mom would have been like, you're wasting your time. What are you doing? Playing video games for people on the internet, strangers? Could be doing something useful with your life. Go Uber Eats, make money. Why you play game or something like that? But no, she was even here on stream, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. Why are you so crooked?
Thank you.
Made you like this? Lady Lunity, what's with that face? Thanks so much for the resubscribe. What's with the sus face? Speaking of Filipinos, our resident Filipino, Lady Lunity, is here. Now, if you have any questions about the Philippines or the Philippine language, please direct them to her, because I only know English. Oh, Lunity, did you see? I have Polverone. Work lurking, can't hear because muted. I got candy. It says Polverone. Polverone de Pili. She saw that. She was fun in stream, my mom. She did well. I thought that she did well, better than I thought. It's Brazilian in my case. I know no Espanol. Portuguese, Spanish, you know. Mango, potato, you know. Oh no, I have another job. I just play and stream games as a hobby. I mean, also same. I just feel like usually, typically, those are like the kind of responses that you get, you know? Like, why are you... Oh no. Why are you playing games? Go do something with your life. Kind of a thing. You know what I mean, Jellybean? My mom surprisingly was not. I was like, Mom, can you be on stream? I like to tell people I'm Filipino, but I don't know the language or anything, so it'd be nice if you came on stream and you were like talking about Filipino things for me because I can't. She's like, okay. I was like, wait, for real? Dope. And it worked out that it was a day that we were having a party at my house, so she was already going to be here. And it wasn't like, hey, can you come here on this date kind of a thing. But then my sister took her away pretty quickly, and we had to sing happy birthday. She was like, guys, come on, it's time for birthday cake. And I'm like, but I'm still streaming. We're still streaming. She's like, it's birthday time. And I'm like, why does that not look straight? This doesn't look straight either. Oh, this does look straight. Okay, fine. You win. That's straight. You saying ungar reminds me of the song. Have you guys heard the song Dame ungar? Dame ungar. Ungar. Dame ungar. Did this? Unke? Ungar. Unke? I think it's this song. I've never seen the music video before. Why is this? There's like budget marshmallow on here. Ungar. Anyways, Pinoy said you know a lot about Filipino stuff like language. Oh, you relaying it to her? She's gone, Dexath. She's gone. She's out of here. Also run a game studio and do charity work. Also served in the country's military. Oh, okay. You do a lot of work. You do more than me. I just play games. I mean, I have a job, but like, you know, I just play games. Honestly, I've done a lot. I need to take a break sometimes. I feel like you need to take a break sometimes. And I just met you. But I agree. You should... You do a lot. Appreciate your service. And your charity work. All very noble. I like... Why is this crooked? I think charity work is pretty cool. One of the people that I follow on this channel, T4C0, he does a lot of charity work, and I like to contribute to that as much as I can. He does a lot of big things during the holidays, and then that's when I'm like, yeah, you know what? This fiscal year hasn't been too bad. I can donate some money to the sick kids at the children's hospital. Why not? Oh, charity work. Pretty heckin' cool. I applaud you. I got that song stuck in my head. Dame un gar. I like trains. I like toros. I like toros. I like trains. I mean, it's true. I mean, I feel like I like trains as much as the next guy. I'm not... I feel like there's a lot of people who are a lot more into trains than I am. One with the windows. I'm Windows, but that's just Windows. Sorry, not the one with window. Ah, here it is. Oh no, it's not lined up. I use a conveyor belt. Need to be split anyways. No, it doesn't look that bad. We'll keep it. It's fine. You can make it. Oh, you can't make it. Oh wait, there's more. Cheepy cheepy chappa chappa doobie doobie dabba dabba. Gifts that you can hear. Cat going. With all these why we singing all the best Spanish hits right now? I remember showing that to my dad, and my dad was like, "What the hell is this?" And I'm like, "I don't know, bro. It's in your language." I was like, "Does your mom and dad know about it?" I don't think he's ever asked his mom and dad. But I was curious. I'm like, can you ask them if you start going cheepy cheepy dabba dabba? Will they like all of a sudden be like, "Oh yeah, I understand"? He wasn't amused. He was like, "I ain't doing that." Okay. Okay, bro. This is iron plate, so it is going to be silver, or whatever the heck color this is. Is there a color for this? Silver's fine. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine, Silver. You're welcome, chat. They call me the... I can't say that one. Way not to be a team player, Dad. I feel like it would have been. I feel like it would have been. Now I gotta do it. The last time that I saw my grandparents too was just a couple weeks ago. Who was it? Someone else's birthday? We have a lot of people in our family, so a lot of birthdays going on kind of all the time. I definitely have to bring it up though. I don't know if anybody else, any of my other cousins, are online as much as I am to also understand the joke, though. So, I don't know if it'll just be like people like, "Where the hell did you hear that song?" Be like, "What do you mean?" Part of our heritage. It's part of our ancestry. Not Meowchow grabbed an Oreo, heck yeah. I am... Oh hey, I should be able to grab some ice cream here shortly. Should I? Yeah, I'm gonna grab some ice cream after stream. I am hot. I had to close my door because my nephew went to sleep. Actually, he's asleep. I could probably open it back up now. Yeah, I don't need any more belts to go out this way. Also, this looks... Also, I might need to make this go the other way. Unless I just make it go straight. No, if I make it go straight, it would run into this. Oh, it would be above it, huh? I could make this go straight. Maybe we try it and see what it looks like with a catwalk. What about the Chacarron song? What's Chacarron? I don't know that one. Chacarron? I'm not familiar. Please explain. Chacarron. Why not ice cream right now during stream? Because I'm streaming, man. I can't. Oh, crap. I can't just whip out ice cream. I'd have to stop. I'd have to, like, put you on a BRB screen. I'd have to go downstairs and go and get the ice cream. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna make it go straight through this thing. Yeah. Be careful, they might chuckaron you out of the house. I don't think that's what it thinks you means, Schmookle. Sure that word means what you think it means. Why are you crooked a little bit? Oh, right, because this is slightly taller. Switch this back to sulfur. You at you right straight in the middle. Look how just slightly above this is. I had to fix it because this doesn't actually touch the ground all the way. So I have this here to hide that fact. Because I had attached it to the blenders. And the blender's snapping point is just slightly above normal. Really dumb, but whatever, I guess. So instead of when I snap it here, it's like, nah, we're gonna make you be all cuckoo bananas. So I cannot attach this here. Instead, do it a different way. Who got an Oreo? Who did this? Ouija? Hey, Ouija, what are you doing? You're streaming. You're streaming just chatting? Why did you change your category? Or is that on my end that your category isn't set up? Speaking of charity streamers, Ouija over here, he's a charity streamer too. He streams also for the sick kids down in, damn, this isn't centered. This default to Zoop it. I want ice cream. Oh no, Lady Lunity, can her hear me? Oh no, it's because Dex asked it ice cream. By the way, Dex, I went to the store and I saw your German chocolate cake ice cream. That was something that we talked about, right? And I almost got it. I also saw your caramel, what did you call it? Yes, we talked about German chocolate cake one time. Yes, we did. Oh. German chocolate cake. Tillamook German chocolate cake. What's the price here? The price is $6.99. $6.99. The members price is $6.79. Oh boy, a whole 20 cents off. And then right next to it, I saw your Caramel Sutra, and it was also the same price, $6.99. But you know how much smaller the Sutra was? The Sutra was so small. The Tillamook one, the German chocolate cake, that almost had Was it 3 times? It was almost 4 times. It almost had 4 times the amount. It was... I could not believe it. I'm like, how in the heck? What? I don't understand how it could be that good to make people pay that price. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, no way. I was gonna get it too. I was gonna get it and take a picture and show it to you and be like, hey Dex, look, I'm trying that one that you wanted, or the one that you like, your ice cream. Yeah. And then I saw the price and I was like, nah. One bite? Yeah, I feel like that's all that I would have gotten out of the Ben and Jerry's. Oh, this is a bit claustrophobic, actually. Actually, I do not like that. That bothers me. Try this again. Go out here. So, I thought about you, Dexath, but I'm not. I've got that streamer money, you know? You know what streamer money is? Not a lot. So I could not afford Ben and Jerry's. I'm sorry. I tried my best. But it wasn't in the cards, man. I couldn't do it. I thought of you, though. If that's your favorite, does that mean that you've got... Are you rich? Do you buy Ben and Jerry's often? LMAO, pulling up receipts. Pulling up receipt? No, I mean, I didn't buy it. It's not a receipt. It was just the price on the thing. I did not buy it. Welcome to late stage capitalism. Freaking... I didn't know Ben and Jerry's was like that, you know? Time to convert an influencer. Oh, don't convert me. Especially not if you're not getting paid for it, you know? If you had like a download code or something, I would do that. I got less than streamer money because I don't stream. You don't stream because you don't need to stream because you got that money, you know? Me, I'm like out here selling my voice. I can't sell my body, so I'm selling my voice. Trying to be like, yeah, give me that money, you know? That's what we gotta do to try to make it out here. All so that I could get some Tillamook ice cream, not even Ben and Jerry's ice cream. Are you kidding me? You're not centered? Why are you like this? Why am I like this? This... Also, I got strawberries and cream Tillamook ice cream because it was a limited edition flavor. And I'm like, you know, it's just okay. I would be fine. I would have preferred just normal ice cream, I think, instead. That looks ugly as heck. What if... What the crap? I have Dame Ungar stuck in my head. Where is this? Is this here? Oh, hot dog? Look at that. I got it. First try. Hey, let's go. Alright. Look at that. All this talk of food. We talk about food a lot over here. You didn't read my other message? Alright, I gotta scroll up. I only get Ben & Jerry's ice cream when it's on sale. How often I don't ever see it on sale. I feel like I don't ever see it on sale. I'll look again. I'll look again. Ben & Jerry's may not be like that, but that doesn't mean all the stores that sell it aren't like that. True. True, Rainforester. Safeway out there trying to get all my money. What's stopping you from getting food? Work, says Lady Lunity. Yeah. Same, I'm working 2 decks. I can't just get up and get some ice cream. Gonna get some ice cream on the way home, though? What flavor? What flavor, since she can't hear me? Supposedly, allegedly. All this talk of food and Rainforester has dipped. Like, I'm gonna get me some of that food we all be talking about. It's nice. It was nice knowing you, Rainforester. If you get food, please take pictures. I love pictures of food. Okay, it is not touching the wire, so it is fine. And this is the way that I want it to go down this bus. And this works out. I said that I could have done... Realistically, what I could also do is put another layer. I just delete this walkway and just put a layer. Is this part of the... Oh, the walkway is part of the blueprint. That's funny. I could put another frame foundation and put this through it. Should I? I don't think that there's anything else that I need to bring in or out. Turbo fuel. Damn it. Oh, but it wouldn't be packaged, so it'd be a fluid. I don't know. Last trip to the next ice cream. When I went to Japan, my buddy, you guys know him, my buddy Jace, Jace took me out to go get some ice cream. It was pretty cool. My buddy, like, you guys don't know Jace. Salty might not know Jace. I miss when ice cream or food was not expensive. Same. Where are those at? I wonder if I could find... We should be wrapping up soon. It's after 10 p.m. here. Where's my Japan photos? Do I still have them on my phone? Got a lot of California photos. Christmas? It was before Christmas. Shake Your Booty sweater. Here's Japan. Where is Osaka? There's a cat. There was that time when Jace bought a Freerin figure. Here's a castle. Ice cream. We went to go get ice cream in Osaka. It's got a friggin' smiley face. Thought that was kind of cool. And then in the back behind it, there was like an anime standee over here. I was like, oh, I don't know what anime that is. Here was a different ice cream. There was a lot of ice cream where we were walking. Also, it was late at night, too. Oh, I took a picture of the anime standee. I don't know what it was. I just took a picture. I was like, hey, I wonder if anybody knows. And then I took a picture of how to tie your hair in Japanese. I'm gonna need Lady Lunity to translate this for me. I miss when all food was affordable. Yeah, same. Ain't that the truth? That's why I just eat oatmeal, man. I just eat oatmeal. These are cat cookies. Look at those cat cookies. Ignore the stream of somebody playing Outer Wilds. Oh, they were playing Outer Wilds. They switched. Oh no, they're looking at somebody else's stream. Oh, they just ended their stream. Okay, now my phone can watch somebody else's stream. Depends on the brand. I can get cheap vanilla ice cream with that's 2 liters for like $5. 2 liters. How much is the Tillamook ice cream? I'm like, why is my controller vibrating? It's because I'm floating. It'd be vibrating right now. Not while we're talking. Not while we're yapping. The Tillamook ice cream was 1.42 liters, and it was about $7 for us. So what is that? I don't know what that makes it for you, Dex. I think expensive though. I think expensive. How expensive? I'm not sure, but the Unger. Dame Unger. Forgot that was still up on my thing when I switched tabs. The only place in California with this kind of prices is in SoCal. Sounds like something Bald Zebra and Jade Davis would be able to enjoy. Okay, I'm deleting all of this. And instead, we are gonna make it go right on top. But the question is, do I use a blueprint or not? And I think the answer is yes. First, I need to change these belts to Mark 5. Eats ice cream in European. Dex, that might have been one of the funniest things you've ever said to me. Don't make me giggle in Tagalog. I want to load. Gonna fix everything. First, change the customizer to standard. Oh, well, actually. What? This is with supports. Oh yeah, there's a belt bus times 3 supports. Clear it. Times 2 fluid support, belt bus times 3. Okay, I guess we're just gonna place this in here. Can you not put... Yeah. Weird. Oh, crap. Wait, this is crooked. So I'm just creating this all by scratch, I guess. How incredibly stupid. This is crooked too. Who's driving this thing? Let's put some of you on the back. and then frame foundation. Dex, did you end up you said that you did find that VOD, right? I forgot that I meant to link it after I had found it, and was like, oh, it's probably called the Lamb 4. Anyways, if anybody else wants to see... Let me go link it, I guess. This was the stream that I had brought my mom over, and she was talking with chat for a little bit. It's towards the... It's at the end of the stream. It was wrapping up. That was when I was like, hey, Mom. I was like, where are you? I, like, go take a break, and I go downstairs, and she's just shooting the breeze with everybody. I'm like, I told you to come up so that we could, like, stream and stuff. She was like, oh, I thought you were busy. I'm like, no, I was waiting for you. Three. Belt. Bus times 3. Done. It automatically puts it where it should be. Save. Override. Yes. Cool. I don't think that we can load this one. Yeah. 6 belt bus, also different. Belt bus, also different. That's not true. You ever been to Bakersfield or Sacramento? Bakersfield. I feel like my cousin talks about Bakersfield a lot. Times 1. This one seems kind of lame. TBH. Doesn't have a... Doesn't have a conveyor pole. I find that interesting, and I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't have one. Should. Okay. Else. Bus. Times 1. Save. Found it and you didn't see my compliment. After seeing your mom, I understand why you looking so handsome. I did not see that. Appreciate that. It's the Asian genes. I am lucky to have gotten her Asian genes. But then my dad has some good genes too. Probably mainly the eyelashes. And the tech smarts. Yeah, I don't know what else. I want a wall there. I can't be sure if I want a wall there. Okay, I think we're gonna call it here. Next up is we need to build a belt bus. Let me put down a belt bus so I know what the heck I'm supposed to be doing next time. Otherwise, sit. Heck yeah, I feel the air going again. That coupled with some ice cream is gonna be a good day. Save the game. Stream gam. Dream Gam. Game has been saved. Music so low. Show us your dad. Jeans, not those kind of jeans, Dex. I don't have a picture with my dad. Actually, I think my mom. No, that's Amazon. My mom posted something previously or recently with my dad. Who? Oh, hello, Mom. Not a very good picture. Oh, they're from 10 years apart. My dad has lost so much weight since then. It's a story. I'm covering his face. Look at the bottom one. Ah, you can barely see. It's fine. The one up here, he's like so... Oh, I can't. Anyways. No. It's fine. It's okay, you don't gotta show it. Well, I tried the best that I could to show you my dad. You weirdo. Asking about other people's dads on the internet. You have one I remember where you were sitting with him on a couch and you made a picture of his side? Did he have animals on him? That's like the only reason why I would have taken a picture of my dad on the couch would be if he had pets with him. What are the chances that I find somebody playing Satisfactory, huh? Probably not high, I imagine. Let's take a look. Oh my gosh, is there literally no music? You're sitting here in silence. On controller, I am on controllers. Word lovers. Salute, fix it. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can find somebody who's playing Satisfactory. Oh, hey, there's me. I see my face. Can't raid yourself. You can't do that. I will say that we are gonna raid a friend of mine who's playing Lego Batman, and Lego Batman is cool. I heard like a lot of good things about the new Lego Batman. We're gonna go and raid my friend Shake Ya Booty. That is his name. Can you believe that's his name? Shake Ya Booty. That's his name. We're gonna go raid him. That's not how you... Oh, that is how you do it. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Alright, so, we're gonna go raid Shaky Booty. Appreciate everybody hanging out and, chatting and talking about ice cream and other food. Grab a raid message, the top one if you're not a subscriber, bottom one if you are. And I'm hoping to play Hades tomorrow, unless, I don't know, somebody else calls me and gets me mad drunk tonight and I have to go out. And then I miss another stream. Oopsies. Oh well, it happened, I guess. But we'll go see how Lego Batman is, how good that is. There's also a lot of giveaways in Booty's channel too, where like he gives away like I got a sweater from that guy. Kind of cool for free. But he's a cool dude and he's funny, a little vulgar, so watch out, and loud. But appreciate everybody stopping by, and hope to see you guys all next time. Have a good night, have a good rest of your week, and I'll see you all shortly. Bye.